Alrighty, here we are yet again with Farm Together and me. Let's take a look at the baby farm since we're a little bit early. Give people a chance to see that we're going. You're jealous. You want that nice warm nest. Oh, so sad. Please don't smishify me, mister. Hello, violent girl. How are you? Oh, poor Murph. Sorry. Go back. He's a suffering. You're in the farm together too? Alright. I will have some candy canes ready on my farm. I just wanted to check on my little... It's okay. Yeah, I always do frame too. It's always framed together. Just let me check up on this little baby farm and I will have some candy canes ready. Heck, I probably have frame in my title knowing me. I'm like so bad at it. I figured maybe by the time I finished checking up on this place, everybody would be here. Marilyn. Go back to your little nesty boo. Good boy. Just let me do a really quick replant here. So that the little baby farm will have more things ready the next time I come back. Okay, give this worker some moo cows. Okay, alright. Looking good. I forgot to see what season I'm in. Oh, of course it's spring. How many? Well, there are more rewards. Okay, cool. I was wondering how many more rewards. There's 6 of 14. Wow. I thought we were already like almost done. Yes, they are. The candy canes are, but the trees aren't going to be ready till winter. And all the ones you planted last night before I decided to end it a little bit early. A lot of it early. I haven't played it all since. Can't wait to put the nicer trees in here. Oh, there's more over here in 26 as well. A holiday door? Huh, mine was showing me fences. But I think it depends on, like, how many candy cane trees you've harvested. I got an outfit and some fencing, according to mine. But there are supposed to be 14, so you're probably just ahead of me on something. You're probably gonna unlock something maybe for me. And put them in a Richard section because I figured there was lots of fields over here. I hope Alt will be able to join us shortly. Good evening, Goth. How are you? Great, because you're eating. Nice. I'm here. Thank you, Goth. I appreciate that. Excuse me. That would be awesome sauce if you could do that. I would greatly appreciate it. Then, if you have any ready or in need of planting on your farm, I'll come get you all nice and planted. You love mint candy? I cannot have mint candy. All these candy canes would not agree with me very well. The peppery soup isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't think it's an allergy. I think, like, as a kid, I ate too many candy canes, honestly, and just, like, my stomach decided no, no more. I didn't think it was too bad. Maybe it could use a few more vegetables. Maybe we could throw some corn in it tomorrow. If there's, like, plenty of leftovers. I made soup today. It was a bit too much on the pepper side, but it's not horrible. It's got potatoes and carrots and green beans in it. And noodles. I threw in some noodles. Nom nom nom. Other than the noodles. For you, I guess. Chef MK Han. I have my moments. I can make a few things that are actually pretty good. I make pretty good lasagna. Mostly around here, it's Chef Mr. Smee. Unfortunately, not gluten-free noodles. Buzz, buzz. Hello, bees. Hello, bun buns. There's enough food. Sure. That's what I'm doing. Going around making sure everybody's got food. They're always hungry. The piggies. What? Andy. Hello. How are you, sir? You do the command. How are you doing? I'm hanging in there, man. Alright, I think we fed them all. What else can we do while we wait for fall? See any trees in Greenland that ain't harvesting? You usually don't cruise through Treeland because we don't really need to harvest these trees most of the time. Looks like Violin Girl went through Treeland. I guess I should check on my workers and make sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I have other crops I could be planting. Mm-hmm. 210. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I could tell you'd been through there because not a single tree needed harvesting. That's okay, bug the kitty all you like. What? He was like, I'm happy. Oh wait, I'm not. Mm-hmm. Alright, 210 of those. Need the asparagus. No, I assume it looks like this, but it probably doesn't. I don't know. This is what it looks like in Farm Together. At least when you first plant it. It looks a lot more like asparagus when it's done. Oh wow, I need even more of that stuff? No. I just planted 250 of that stuff. Not planting another 250. Papaya.
It's a lot. It's like 109 by 9. 3 by 3, sorry. It's like 100, no.
Math is hard.
It's like 30.
I know my dad could do it in his head. This is why I paint it, because that way I don't have to do the math. I was telling my dad about this game the other day and how he could probably do all the math in his head. Alright. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Doing their Christmas shopping, or yeah. I know if you're having trouble with Steam, it's probably because they're having a big sale too. Is that it already? Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess we can probably throw some more in 29, yeah? Awesome sauce. Have all the candy canes again. that it? It's probably getting close for her. No, still going. Wow. I do not recommend eating this many candy canes, guys. Is that it? That's it? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, I'll go back and see if yours are ready. Sounds like plan. I don't know what kind of voodoo we've got going on. I shouldn't say anything, but we've had, knock on wood, good internet 2 days in a row now. Summer ready? Alright, I'm a-coming. But I didn't say anything, because if I say something like that, they'll start going poopy. Alright, I went cuckoo bananas and made a whole bunch of fields over here for her. So, in theory, I should be able to replant as I go. Because it's fall. So that'll be nice. I'm just gonna plant them for now and then I'll give them a nice little water after. Get the rest of the stuff harvested and then I'll plant. And we'll stay till winter and harvest the Christmas trees. Then we'll go get the Christmas trees on my farm. Mm, 12 minutes. sounds about right. I thought for sure I would have got to like 2,000 by now, but oh well. Now there'll be even more for next time. Now, is that it? No? Wow. Oh, are there more fields over here? I guess I can still make some more. Wow. That's, yeah, okay, that's the end of the line. We're bunny off the candy cane drain. That's the end of the line. I'm gonna need more gas. In order to water that all. I thought it would be a good idea to like put all her candy canes around her Christmas trees. So we did that yesterday. Well, it's a nice, location to be able to remember, where's the Christmas trees and the candy canes. So I'm not getting lost. And she can always delete the fields and stuff. When the event is over, or when there's like no more need for planting candy canes. Because I have a funny feeling we'll be done with the candy canes long before the trees, because the trees are only ready in the winter, so yeah, we can plant the candy canes every 3 hours, so well, assuming that we keep them watered and stuff. Which is why I'm giving hers a good soak in here. Cutting down the time that they take. Might as well. And it gave me something to do to wait for winter so I can harvest up those Christmas trees. Really nice. I like them. You going for a walk? Be careful, it's a little icy out there. If you need to put down salt on the stairs, feel free. So tired. As per usual, our sleepy baby kitty is sleeping. I'm gonna post it in Discord and on Twitter, but tomorrow night, unfortunately, unfortunately for you guys, I won't be streaming. I will be visiting family and doing our annual Christmas get-together, so I'll miss you guys, but, you know, nice to get to see my little great nieces and my nephews and my sisters all together. And we'll be back on Sunday as per usual. It's gonna be fun. Most of my family hasn't seen my new denture yet, so that'll be kind of exciting. Only my dad has seen me so far, so that'd be nice. I have some more eggs for you. Oh, I walked into the bedroom by mistake. I always get lost in the houses. Wow, that's a big quest you got there. Need a whole bunch of plum trees. I give this guy some plum trees. He can take care of some plum trees for you. Here's some plum trees, but they're not ready. 1 minute and 40. That's probably till when it's winter. Alright, I'm gonna park my butt on top of these trees. Oh. One lonely candy game. "25 seconds." Two, one. Happy birthday! Sorry. Frosty the Snowman. Alright, let's get over to my farm. So we can get some more candy cane trees. Only need one of those ducks? Wow. 19 minutes. Yeah, no worries. I would only panic if it was like right about to turn spring. Then I may panic a little. Oh no, I bet you forgot your gas. I always do that. Nice. I seem to have an odd number. I think it's because I missed a couple yesterday. Alright. Now what do we do? Oh, I have leeks and stuff I can plant. Ah! Meow! I'll just use the other side of Richard's creation here for questies. Soybeans. No, the tree line. Don't get lost in there. I've heard people get lost in there. Leaks. I'm so glad I got sprinklers all over these fields. Now it's so much more nicer. Oh, that's all the leeks I need. Okay, what do we need? Soybeans, deer, sorghum, asparagus, duck. Wow, I have so many ducks ready. Papaya. Alright. So, that's all the questy stuff I need. I guess it's make the rounds and stuff. I wish I could come up with like another decorating idea. Especially for like areas on my farm that don't have a whole lot going on. Like up in here. Like so empty. Beyond a few horses and stuff. I don't know what to do with all this rocks. Right here. So, I guess let's take a look. I'm pretty sure there's not much of anything I don't have a whole lot of. Yeah, I'm not very fond of those. I don't like those. Anything I don't like is the only thing I don't have a lot of. Mm-hmm. 24 quints. Alright, let's just put down one of each tree that we don't have a whole lot of. And I'll decide what we're gonna do. Coffee. Date plums, I got lots. Maybe a tangerine tree. I mean, maybe I could think of something to do with figs. Why don't I have a bazillion banana trees? Oh, I don't know. We got lots of coconuts. Not a lot of lemon trees. Dragon fruit. I got so many cherry trees. I don't really care for that ginkgo. Lots of hazelnuts. Lots of oranges. So many walnut trees. Leech kind of look like they have red yarn balls after a certain amount of time, and that's why I don't use them too much. They look like they have yarn balls eventually. Peach trees makes sense, and I would have a lot of those. Nectarine trees. Mango, maybe not a whole lot of mango trees. So many plum trees. Maybe pear trees. I don't know. We'll put it down. I don't like you, and I have so many cacti. Alright, and I'm pretty sure I have every animal, even if I only have 9 of them. Pretty sure I have them all. But I want to make sure that we're not missing anybody. I have this thing of having to have all of the everything. I can't even explain it. I just have to have all the everything. What? Oh, you live in Pigland with all the other piggies. I must have missed a piggy. Alright, well, there's an idea. Oh, I have a new visitor? Oh, hello! Maybe we'll think of something to do with this pig because I kind of feel bad now. I forgot this piggy. I must have missed him when I moved all the pigs over to their new home. I'm pretty sure we have so many fish. Yeah. I mean, maybe red scorpions. Yeah, they're probably looking for event stuff. It seems to happen around events. People just pop in and they're probably looking for those Christmas trees because it's winter time. It's a good thing that we got them harvested when we did. Alright, so what can I do with, and I'm pretty sure I have all this stuff. I don't have too many of these because they cost ribbons. I mean, I only have 9 of these. Maybe I need more flowers. Let's see here. Oregano, maybe. I don't like the Orlander. It's ugly. Yellow hibiscus. Red hibiscus. Daisies. Ooh, I like daisies. White hibiscus. Pop onto your farm. Oh yeah. Well, as long as they yeah, replant stuff, that's always nice. I mean, I figured that's the least I can do if I'm going to somebody else's farm to like get stuff, especially event stuff, is to replant it unless, you know, I'm specifically told don't, like, you know, how we get to like we don't really need it anymore. And if somebody says don't plant it, then, you know. But I try to like replant it until I know it's, yeah, I think it's pretty good now. Alright, let's put you there. Junipers. Jupiters. Why did I call it junipers? It's Jupiter. That has a beard, apparently. I didn't know Jupiter had a beard. Okay, what can I do with some pigs, some fish, and some flowers? Let's get creative. You know, I kind of like it already. And I wasn't even really trying. I might move things around a little. But these flowers all around these rocks are looking pretty good. We could, in the middle here, move the fishies over maybe. And then put the pigs kind of in the center. I'm just spitballing here, guys. Just thinking. I mean, I could always put more of those fish because when you fish, you don't get a whole lot of fish anyway. So let's move these flowers up a bit. And then we can take, what kind of tree do we like the best here? Maybe the quince is looking pretty nice. Stick it in the gaps, maybe? Quince. Got your nose a running? Yeah. Pretty chilly out there, mister. Is it pretty cold out there? Not unbearable?
The air hurts my face.
The air hurts your face and that's not unbearable.
It only hurt my face after I was out there for 30 minutes. It's not like walk out and it instantly hurts your face. Right?
I guess. Doesn't sound like it's very nice, though. Those Jupiter speared. Jupiter. Where's your beard, Jupiter? Maybe the tangerine can hide over here. Tangerine. Now, get rid of these trees. And we make the fish go here. Can kind of come in. Or do we make the entry over here? Like a path from there, maybe? It would come from there the best, though. Okay, let's kind of make a pass. Na, 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 na. Don't know which path to use. Maybe flagstone. Just pick one, MK. That's fine. Hi again, Goth. Okay, then that was red hibiscus. Red. Can live there and there. Here you go, piggies. Have some food. Still think they should put in frogs. No lily pads. It needs frogs. Makes sense to me. If you have lily pads, you gotta have froggies. Oops. Yeah, I really don't want to ruin all that sprinkler work I did. But I want to take the path through there, I think. Do I want to take the path through there? Because then I can reconnect it to down here. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Meow. Yeah, if I'm smart with these sprinklers, I might even need less sprinklers. Let's turn them all this way. No, let's keep them all this way. Oh no! That's unfortunate, Andy. There's another Farm Together game? I think this might even be on sale. If I can get Steam to go. Store page. Such a nice, relaxing game. If the store page will open. 25% off. Terrible. What were they? Grid 2? That seems weird. Yeah, it seems very like it could be a bad thing. Like, how can you completely, like, you know, that's weird. Is there no, like, refundo option, probably? I'd say, yeah, Steam and or Humble Bundle are reliable places to get game codes. It might be on sale on Humble too. Wait a minute. These are those roses that I have in abundance anyways. I didn't mean to kill those guys though. White bellflower. Yeah, that's good. I hope they get back to you. Like, okay, one, this isn't the game I asked for. Is it like just me, but I think like the people who try to do scams are really upping the ante this year. Red hibiscus. Red hibiscus, where are you? I gotta find you in here. Okay. Ah, yeah. I hope you can get a refundo. Yeah, at least this sale goes until, like January. Beginning of January. So, you got lots of time. And then we can help you with it. Teach you all about it. I often say, even if you just like plug away at it just a little bit at a time, you know, like, like pop it on for half an hour or an hour, whatever your, you know, maximum for it is, and you know, just do that. It doesn't take long before you have a pretty good farm. Excited to start. Oh, that's cool. There's different kind of map variations, so just so you know, you don't have to have. This is what they call the default map, and there's ones with like more rivers, and there's ones with more hills, and then there's supposed to be one that's completely flat. That's supposed to be harder. But this is considered the default map. And yeah, there's so much customization with your character. You can have a little housing. It's like crazy. And if you invite MK to your farm, you're likely to get a minion when you have the Annabelle hydrangeas. I think I've put one on everybody's farm now. I like this game for days when I'm kind of like maybe not feeling my best. If I'm like a little tired or, you know, stuff like that, because it doesn't take a whole lot of concentration. Mostly it's, you know, if you want to get something planted, you have to be aware that what season, you know, and it's not like it's too hard. And usually the event stuff is really pretty easy peasy, because it'll tell you, you know, you plant it in the fall or you plant it in the winter. New stuff on your character, nice. I mean, I've been working on this one now for a while. Over a year. Like, was last May, I think, when I picked it up, and it was still in early access then. Because Stardew hadn't released its multiplayer yet. And yeah, and you know, it's one of those games that you can put down and pick up, and you know, it doesn't matter. You've been gone a week, a month, a year. Everything's still there waiting for you. You never feel like, oh, I have to play that game. It's more, oh, I kind of want to play that game. I like these events that they do because that keeps me wanting to play it. Because I've pretty much, other than, like, I have a few more spaces I need to unlock. Other than that, you know, I want to unlock all those areas, so eventually. I'm in no hurry to do it, you know. Especially the fact that they keep giving us new stuff every month. There'll always be room for more stuff down the road. Pretty good. Ooh, I miss you. For me, the hardest part is trying to come up with a new idea. I'll be glad if, like, next month they give us another new DLC. They haven't done a DLC in a couple months now, so it'd be nice. The DLCs are always like a couple of bucks too. It's like crazy ridiculous price. So you never feel like the DLC is like, oh my god, this is as much as the game. No, it's like $2. Because I've got some games where it's like, holy, this DLC is like almost as much as the game, or as much as the game, but this one, it's not. And most of the time it's, what do I do with the space that I have? I'm trying to come up with ideas. I wonder if it's the same discount on Humble Bundle, or if it's any cheaper there. Let me check. Oh. I need a code. I don't want to go get my phone for a code. To log in. To Humble. Don't really need to log in. They're not doing a sale on Humble? I thought they would be having a sale too. The fish can be tricky. If you get a quest for fish, say you have 10 that you need to catch, you only have a 50% chance of catching any. So if it says you need 10, I recommend you do 20 down, because then you'll likely get all the fishies. So just so you know about fishies being a little bit different than anything else. Don't know why the catch rate on fishes is 50%, but it is what it is. I tend to have everything everywhere on this farm, so I usually don't have to worry about it. But eventually, like when you get a big enough farm too, you can even get yourself some lovely little worker dudes. They can do stuff that you don't want to do, like if you don't want to do the fishing, or if you don't want to, I don't know, whatever you don't want to feel up to doing. Sometimes it's like, nope, I don't want to, I'm just going to get my worker to do it. And, now they've marked your quest stuff in orange, so anything that's orange, you'll know that is for a quest, and then the little X's also on the map there. If I can, where's the map? Little X's mean that things are ready to harvest. So anywhere there's a little tiny X is ready. So that's how come I knew that these lakes that I had planted for this quest were ready. Little stuff like that, and you'll be having a great big farm in no time. Animals, I recommend you only do what animals you have to at the beginning, because animals can make you go broke by feeding them. You have to be careful with them. They'll eat you out of house and home. I consider myself not a really serious player of this game. My friend Richard could probably give you a million more, like, tips and stuff. He's the pro. I had to learn a lot about this game, because I didn't know a lot about it at first. No, that has red tea in it. Nope. Oh shoot, I can't get rid of it. Because I already got rid of the one. I've been getting more quests for items that I don't really want to have planted. Yeah, I don't need these trees anymore. They really got that done. I love these guys, and they take the tickets which you can get in your houses with painting or cooking or playing the piano. These guys are so helpful. And now that I got them on this like nice flat space, I can optimize it if I really wanted to and have them taking care of stuff in every little nook and cranny that they can take care of. It's mostly crops right now. I have. Surprisingly, usually I get a ton of animal quests. And even they have their own little building. I keep it over here that you can put down when you can afford it to like pay them all at once. So if you have them all spread out all over the place, you don't have to worry so much about like paying them. How many yellow onions? I did see yellow onions, didn't I? 170. Whew. That's the thing. The more you grow your farm, the bigger your quests tend to get. Plus, I think I bought some extra quests at another building that can give you more quests. So that's quite a bit of onion we'll have to have down. But since I have plenty of fields, I'm not terribly worried about it. I mean, I could even put more stuff on this side. And still have room for our candy canes on the other side. Richard really did me a favor by putting in all these fields. Alright, and 110 spinach. Where did it go? I just had it. Ugh! Come back here, spinach. It doesn't want to be planted. If you pin your quest like that, it'll stay there. I ran out of gas. And tell you how many you've planted. I just like learned about that myself not that long ago. And I had completely either forgot about it or didn't really think about doing it. And was like always counting how many I was planting. Funny. The red tea. Mm-hmm. This is why I'm not too happy that it's something that costs me ribbons to do. I think I have some right here though. Don't think it's ready though. Yeah, a day. So it was probably harvested recently. Alright, well. Oh, my candy canes will be ready in 22 minutes. Probably will be in winter before then. Though, this rainstorm is gonna be your best friend when you're starting out, because if I planted, let's say I wanted to plant right here, for example. I don't really want to, I'm just, let's say I wanted to plant this, cauliflower. It will water it for me. Which is nice. Where are cauliflower? Need 100. I'm gonna wonder why there's one random cauliflower there eventually. So as long as you see that rain cloud, it's gonna water it for you. Which is nice when you're starting out because you never have any gas. You have to earn that first gas station by getting 2 ribbons. It's definitely worth it, Mom. And then you gotta save up for the big gas stations. There's 100. I have on my farm this cool thing that gives me even more gas so that my gas isn't running out as often as it ought to. But that cost, I think, 100 ribbons, so I had to save up for it for quite some time before I could have it. But it definitely makes me happy because I get a full tank of gas whenever I fill up. You can have a carnival if you get that DLC, and you can have a space place, or you can just enjoy the base game. This section's looking a little fuller now. That's good. This kind of looking plain. You can have A football field if you so desire. I think I've started in everything, including the kitchen sink. I wonder what kind of event they'll have in January. January is an awesome month. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4 more weeks. Oh, 4 weeks till I'm 40. That seems appropriate. Coolness. Chilling right here. I need an idea. Just a small one right here. I don't know what to do. I like this setup for the horses on top of the hill. So they're not moving. And all the cool houses you can totally go in, and a lot of the stuff you can play around with. You can run the water. You can, if you have the shower, you can run the shower. Like you can goof off all you like with all that stuff. You can get the toaster to make you toast. What is new in here? Oh, the dream catcher. That's right. Hi, Honeycone. Yeah, I have peacocks. I have the everything. My peacocks live near my Roman house. I am not entirely certain why. I think that's just where they got plopped down. They gobble, kind of like turkeys, but they're peacocks. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't think so. I think peacocks are base game now. Unless they are from a DLC. They could be from one of the DLCs. Peacocks. I can never remember what comes from like DLC and what has come from base game anymore. I'm pretty sure they're part of the base game. Maybe you have to level something else up in order to get them. I've leveled up everything. I have like no more crops that need leveling up. I've unlocked every single crop. I've unlocked every kind of tree. I've unlocked all the animals and fishies and flowers, so I kind of got a little cuckoo crazy with unlocking everything. You don't have them, but you have all the DLCs. Maybe check and see if there's something you have to... You know, I bet you it had something to do with... Maybe it had something to do with leveling up the emus? I feel like they were tied to peacocks somehow. But I don't know. I just leveled up all my stuff. And so yeah, I don't know. I can't remember, unfortunately. But if you check like your animals near the bottom, you'll find ones that are like just dark in color. And they'll tell you like, okay, you need to like level up, say, this ranger duck to unlock something else. And the other thing that you need to unlock will be all blacked out. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, we want you to get out of bed. Those, no, comfy, warm, cozy. Yeah, don't get out of bed. I swear this winter I've been wanting to stay hibernated myself. Sometimes I would use my worker guys. They would be the ones who would work on leveling stuff up for me. Cause, you know, they will keep going as long as they're paid. So often I would give them the, you know, whatever job they need to do. They would level it all up for me. So I bet you my workers probably unlocked it for me. Don't need these reindeer anymore. Just need the tea, red tea. No, yeah. Yeah, I see it's, you know, it's not one of the most popular. But it still has a nice following. I like chill, whatever building, crafting stuff's this I can get my hands on. and the farming, you know, is nice. 52 minutes on them. I think mine are ready soon. I have candy canes in 8 minutes. Although I do probably tend to play this more around when the events are on, but sometimes I just feel like playing it. Still got my haunted area. Yeah, I was just saying that. It's probably been a couple months now since they gave us a new DLC. So yeah, me too. I hope they do come out with more because I'm plumb out of more ideas of what to do with. Oh my God! Look at your cute little outfit of what to do with my farm. Look at her cute outfit. I haven't got that yet. It's cute. Nice. I just have the hat so far. And Merlin has the little candy cane on his meow on his collar. Same with her kitty has the little candy cane. Bye, kitty. Bye. And when this event is done, I'm gonna move these trees over to. I kind of have Santa's village. I started that. No, don't tell on me. I started on it before Halloween. So I'm gonna put all those Christmas trees that they gave us around these guys. And a friend of mine had already given me the sleigh, so when I get that unlocked, it'll be nice. Woohoo! Good night. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Appreciate it. Nice. And then we can pop over to yours maybe after. We should be. Yeah, I'll go come get yours and then come back and get the candy canes because we got 10 minutes, I think, on some of them. So I might as well come get your trees. And then we'll pop on back to mine for the candy canes. Be right soon. I think I probably get the sled unlocked here in a minute when I go harvest her trees. So that'll be cool. Yeah, they're nice and ready. Perfect. Yeah, we're pretty much on the exact same season, which really helps out. Oh, there we go. I got an outfit now too. Nice. So maybe I get the sled when oh, the archway. I'm excited about that archway. when we get the candy cans. I think that's the archway we've all been wanting for like a long time. Do I want to wear a Christmas outfit? I guess I probably should. You know, MK, her Christmas spirit's always short in supply. Do I want to be Santa? There we go. I'll be Santa. I think it's because my head's not screwed on tight. Or perhaps it's because my shoes are on too tight. What can I do for a couple more minutes here? 6 minutes. Nice! You cataloged your comic book collection. Now you'll be able to find which one you're looking for when you want it, right? That sounds nice. Yeah, you want to wear a dress. 49 comic books. I don't think that's crazy. If that's what you like, then you should have all the comic books. Hi, Summercat. I have a few Star Trek things. I don't think I'm weird for having Star Trek stuff in a kind of collection. Yeah, I have a few NASCAR stuffs though. Nothing wrong with having a collection. I definitely have a collection of video games now. Not too many physical copies anymore, but it's crazy in an awesome way. Okay, as long as it's an awesome way. I think I need a quickie restroom break, so you guys gonna... You know, I wish they would have put Christmas lights around our choo-choo. But enjoy the train ride while I take a quick bathroom break. You love the train? The train is pretty cool. I have train track all through the whole thing. But I put in transfer points just so it wouldn't be like such a long ride in case, you know, people wanted to like not be on the train for like a million years. It's okay, Andy. But I definitely wanted the train, like, and it cost me I remember it costing me so many diamonds. But it was worth it. I just wish they would give us, you know, the flashing lights and the warning. And you could put up, like, there's a train track, because, you know, right there I have a walkway that could use some warning lights, maybe. It would be pretty cool, eh? Yeah, you know, the train crossing warning. Choo choo! Go really fast through that section. Get to see the whole farm. You should give the little pet a caboose though, and attach it to the train, and the little pet could sit in the caboose. And what's the other cool thing about the train is it has the clock, which is accurate. I kind of like the train ride too because it goes through parts of the, you know, it goes through parts that I might not walk through too often. Christmas fireplace. Ooh, nice. Cool beans. I should probably come help with the replanting process. Oh, I was so zoomed in. Where the heck are they? Oh, we can't plant anymore right now. Probably not until you get them all harvested. Or some more harvested. I'm thinking I might get something here this time when we get this round done. One little lonely guy there. Oh, I got some kind of fence. I'll have to take a look at it here in a minute. I need 600 more candy canes for another reward. is this one not? That's weird. A little delay on some of them. And then we should be able to start replanting them. Okay, yeah, I'll get the cauliflower. I gotta go give my dude some nectarine trees. Nectarine! Oh my god. Some birds are still tripping me up, apparently. Didn't I said it perfectly normal earlier. I don't know what's up with me. Oh yeah, and there was that one odd one. Where did I plant that? Somewhere around here, right? Yeah, right here. "60 nectarine trays." Alright, let's take a look at this cool fence that we got. Radioraptor likes the train too. Where are you, new thing of magic? Oh. Looks like a gate. Is there not more to it? I guess there's probably another section. That's like the normal part of the fence. This is like the entryway. No, I'll have to wait till we unlock the rest of it. I need so many candy cane trays. Well, I guess I should go visit Balin Girl and see how her candy canes are coming along, if she needs help watering them or anything else like that. Oh yeah, they do need watering. Will it help? Yes, it does. Okay, good. How am I doing the watering if it actually helps? I hate when I water it and sometimes it doesn't help. And it's like, well, why did it tell me to water it if it didn't help? You know what I mean? I think it should only tell you about needing water when it actually helps it. Can cut the time that it was from 40 minutes down to 20, which is nice. Both gonna water the same one there. There we go. Like these. I watered them and they didn't lower the timer at all. So they didn't really need watering, they just, I don't know. Who knows? Like, that stuff, I wish I could figure it out, like what ones to water and which ones not to water. Because I feel like when I water the ones that it doesn't lessen the time, that it's a waste of the gas and like my time. I mean, you know, there's only so much gas sometimes. I hate using it for stuff that doesn't help. I wonder if Violet, yeah, she's got peacocks unlocked. I would then look and see what needed to unlock it if it needed unlocking for that other person who was curious about them. You know, there's so many animals. Sometimes it's easy to look over one. Just gonna cruise around. Let's see. Kinda gas again. When are these on season and fall? Because she needs chili peppers and jalapenos leveled up. Pumpkins and eggplants. Like, I never see chili peppers. Or, I mean, jalapeno peppers as an option. Probably because every fall we're busy doing other stuff. Red peppers. But yeah, that's what I had meant by, like, you know, blacked out stuff. It'll tell you, well, yeah, she needs to level up some walnut trees if she wants that tree unlocked. So, get some walnut trees. And that's pretty much how I unlocked everything. I eventually, like, took a look at everything that needed doing and just kind of either focused on one at a time or whatever I could get done. Usually the only time I have to unlock anything anymore is if they give us new animals. Like when the reindeer came out, I had to level up all the reindeer to be able to unlock them all. They gave us reindeer, like, really? I thought it was a weird time of the year to be getting reindeer. I thought it would be more toward this time of year. It was like in the summertime or something. It's like reindeer? Yeah, in like, no, July or August or whenever it was. Okay, I guess we're getting ready for Christmas already. I know I had them all leveled up and unlocked, even before I made them into like a census village. How long has that been? We still have 7 more minutes. It's too bad she doesn't really have any, like, harvest quests. But I think she has a lot of animals quests. So it doesn't really matter what I plant here. She got a couple trees she needs to do. That's not bad. Date palms. It's probably just catching them on the right season. I kind of like trees for that. They're usually ready like once per. Except some of them are always, like the apples. Apples you can have every season. But most stuff, you know, if it's ready in the fall, it's ready in the fall. But sometimes you'll get one that's like spring and fall, or summer and winter, or whatever combination. I'm pretty sure she leveled up some other tomatoes to get these tomatoes. I think I remember doing that. Leveling up tomatoes and onions to get different kinds of onions. Oh, are you having a big key stretch over there, Mer? Don't wanna like put in all a bunch of stuff that'll take hours. I want some stuff that might not be so bad. I mean, she didn't really need anything planted anymore. She's got lots of money, but it is something to, you know. And sometimes it is back-to-back seasons. Those are ready in spring and summer, apparently. Which is nice. I could harvest some other part of a quest. But, you know, I don't mind planting more stuff just so she can have more stuff to do, you know, later. So that when we're waiting, like we are now, there's gonna be hopefully stuff ready. Okay, have fun yourself, my dear. Have an awesome time. Look after that carnivore for me. She named her carnivore for her Jurassic World Merlin because I asked her to. So, take good care, Murmur. Oh, well, only if you want to, honey. You don't have to. I just thought it was funny that my kitty got to be named after a dinosaur. Merlin the Second. Let's hope that's in reality a long ways off. I love that baby kitty. He likes his minion. He's such a good sucky this time of year. So snuggly. Or also I have to change my name to Merlin's Keeper too. Yep, on the dough. 6 bits. Thank you so much. Or 5. I don't know. I can't count how many bits, but thank you so much, my dear. Yep, a la dough. Let me see here. Some spinach, maybe? Then we'll go back and check on those candy canes. Let's take care of the horses first. Alright. Doesn't look like they're ready yet. 17 seconds! Almost. Meow. Yay. Need watering again. Yeah, I've been periodically planting eggplants all over your farm so you can unlock that. So have you been finding eggplants? That's probably been my fault. And peppers. I'm the eggplant and pepper person. You're planting the Murray Head chives. I think I planted some somewhere just a little while ago. No, there we go. Now I got a chimney. Nice. Well, might as well stick around till fall so I can plant some more for you. You must have finished that plum quest. I remembered you had one, but you must have finished it. Quack! He's always tired.
Got a lazy kitty.
He was sleeping when we got him. I guess that was the tip-off. We were in for a snoozy kitty. That's okay. Oops. Oh, darn. I'm gay. Don't do that. Oh, again. Don't do those things. Nope, MK. Bad MK. Don't do that. Oh, I think that was me running out of gas earlier. Oh, I accidentally hoed. You know, for the bazillionth time. Oh. One of these days, I'm not gonna do it anymore, and I'll be happy with myself. It seems like I do it at least once per time. If not more so. I'm silly. That's it. Tout fini. Let's see about getting them all watered. I hate when my ear gets itchy when I'm streaming. Why is it always gotta be itchy when I'm streaming? I have plenty of time to be itchy when I'm not streaming. I think it's the headset. I get a piece of hair or something stuck in there and it like tickles my ear until it starts being itchy or something. I don't know. Alright. Good to go. I might as well stick around till winter to get the trains again. Oh, time to feed the kitties. No worries. These things she needs to plant too. I'll plant those for her here. We're always busy planting the candy canes come fall, but they got them done nice and early this fall. So I can plant some of these for her. She can level those up too and get something else unlocked. I forget what, but something else. What level do they need to get to? See, it even tells you down here. If I can get to it. I need to get to level 10, so. Where the heck did they go? Ugh, I hate this. Yeah. So I'm gonna plant a whole bunch more. Because level 10 would be a lot of them to harvest, I think. When you're first harvesting something, you get levels pretty easily, but like after a little bit, then it becomes, you need even more done to get the levels, so just throw in a few more here and might get her closer to having it. I don't want to plant too many because it takes 6 hours. It's a long time. I'd rather plant like sugarcane or something that takes like an hour. See, apple trees are great for letting you know when the next season is. It's 9 minutes and 23 seconds till winter, because apple trees are always ready every season. Okay, welcome back. It's always handy to have a few apple trees around, so if you're waiting on like a season change. These might be ones I planted earlier. Maybe I didn't want them. Not too sure. Oh, I got full boost. See what there is to do. Oh, wrong room. 2 minutes. Alrighty. Should be any second now. Perfect. We're getting there, I guess, slowly. I wish they would have given us, like, twice as many candy cane trays, though. Seems like that's the longer part is the candy cane trays, in a way. Because we can plant so many candy canes, but we only have so many candy cane trays. Yeah, no worries. Just harvesting up some things and I planted that are ready for a quest. It's Alt. Hi, Alt Junior. It's going. We got a few more things unlocked. Got a Christmas outfit. We got so many things. A fireplace, part of a fence. Huh, we are gonna get reindeer. Rudolph, maybe? So, yeah, we're getting there. Oh boy. I don't want anybody to steal the candy cane trees from Violin Girl. I hope she got them. People are trying to come and get the candy cane trees. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get like an archway eventually. You have up to the snowman so far? I have this Santa suit on, and Violin Girl, she has the dress on. I didn't want anybody to take her stuff. None. There we go. Where is she? Yeah, over there. One more. And there's a green Santa hat. I don't know if you got the green Santa hat. There she is. But there's a green Santa hat. I like her cute little dress, but since I don't tend to wear dresses, I figured I'd wear the Santa suit. The hardest part is that we seem to need a bazillion more of these trees. A total of 500. That's what it says so far. And since they're only ready in the winter, that's kind of a bit of a hold up, but oh well, I guess it is what it is. You love the dress. It's cute. It's so cute. Got half an hour for more candy canes. Yeah, I know. Well, and I wish we had at least twice as many to, like, get us through. Like, to get it done just a little bit faster, because I think there's gonna come a point where, like, we're done with the candy canes and then we're waiting once an hour for, the trees. I don't know, you know? I don't think we're gonna want to be sitting around essentially doing nothing but maybe maintenance. for an hour just to, you know, I don't know. Maybe we gotta start doing what they were all doing, sniping everybody else's trees. And, you know, raid other people when it's winter. I don't know. But I think it's gonna be another one of those, well, you know, you go to somebody else's farm you don't know and you'll probably have your permissions lost. Yeah, you can put them on the other farms too, that's true. Oh, you gotta go out of town? Yeah. Well, it's a 2-week of, well, what now, 12-day event? So, we got till what? What's today? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost the end of the month to get it done. Yeah, I might have to start putting some on my baby farm. And harvesting them there. You completed your main one doing that? Yeah, might be a good idea. And thanks for hanging out, Stitch Maker. It's always good to see you. Don't know what season it is on my other baby farm. I know it's off season from this one, but they're not in the same season. Yeah, their tips were to say to put it on your other farms. Makes sense, right? Especially if you have quite a few other farms. Then you can spread it out a little more. Ooh, whole level up for the farm. Nice. No, it counts for all your farms. So if you put them on other farms, it just keeps adding up and adding up and adding up. So all the stuff that we've unlocked on this farm, I could go put on my baby farm right now if I wanted to. 2 switches and 5 farms. There you go. I have 2 little baby farms I could probably put the Christmas trees on. If they don't cost too much money. I don't even know how much they cost. Maybe they were probably diamonds or something like that. Yeah, it'll make it faster. So if you got a secondary farm, or a third or a fourth or however many you got. Put some on the other farms. Gabba gabba gabba. I really want to unlock that archway. I think that's like the thing I really want. Because I think that's the archway we've wanted for like ever. Yeah, now you have a reason to build up your other farm more. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it works the same on the PC. I could go right now and put trees, and if the next season was winter, I would get more to harvest. But if it's already winter, then you'd have to wait for the following winter. So it's good to do it ahead of the season that they're ready. I might just go put some on my baby farm now while we're talking about it. I mean, I got 2 little baby farms. If I put 25 on each, then I'll have 75 on between the 3 of them. So that's a lot of awesome trees. And it's fall right now. So let's make this none before people start joining me in winter to get my trees. If I do them right now, they'll be ready in a few minutes. If I can find them, there they are. That's a good tip. I completely, forgot about that. It will speed it up, yep. And even Violin Girl can still come and get these trees when they're ready in a few minutes. 6 minutes. My new other trees will be ready, and that will even speed it up for her some more. And I think that's a good idea. Give me a chance to give this poor little Bobby farm some water anyway. Put some on your baby farm too. Nice. Yeah, I wish I could copy a lot of stuff that's on my main farm. If we could have like a workshop to upload stuff to, I would totally copy a whole bunch of stuff and upload it. This poor little Bobby farm still needs some love. Cures for the newlyweds. But I have one big gas station, so I'm pretty proud of that. For a little baby farm to have a nice big gas station, I thought that's pretty cool. Cause me, I can't handle not having gas. I can't handle it. And I even have one worker dude for my little baby farm. I'm waiting on hubby. He's in the grocery store. Tell him to buy me all the good things. Give him a text. Tell him he's got a new shopping list. I'm gay. Oh, I did unlock this one. Okay. I didn't think I had unlocked it yet. Moo. Where is the last thing I need with exclamation point? There it is. Okay, dude, what should you be working on? These flowers. You put it in your house on the big farm? Nice. Yeah, I haven't even really looked at it yet. I should probably take a look at it. You went to a big Christmas light display? Oh, yeah, a drive-through one? Oh, yeah, we have that in Niagara Falls. They do that every year. Always so nice. I don't think I need these moo cows anymore either. Hey Violin Girl, these trees are about to be ready. If you want to come over and get some more Christmas trees. should give those trees to him. I don't think he needs the passion fruit trees anymore, but I guess he still needs them. They're just right over here. Nice. See how it goes up? I'll do 88 out of 500 now. Do 89 out of 500. Do 92. So definitely is counting more towards the goal. Yeah. No, I appreciate you coming to get them because it'll count for both of us that way. You get them and I get them and we both get happiness. Yeah. They're so cute. Oh my god. The pets are so cute. She's so pretty. How many asparagus do I need? Go see if I can put some more on my other farm. Once I plant these asparagus. Well, that should do it. That one's in spring. So it's the same as my minion farm, looks like, same season. This is the one me and Richard were working on together, but I guess we've both been busy lately. No, it really hasn't seen any love in a while. I was working on it for a bit, but then I just said I should wait for a day when he's available. Okay. Okay, take care, drive safe. All the awesome things we don't get to see you. We'll see you on Sunday, because I won't be on tomorrow. We were talking about it for a minute yesterday, but yesterday was not a great day, so I told him I'd let him know another day. Hi, Laura. How are you? Oh wow, I had such a huge carrot quest for this little farm. Oh, thank you for following, Laura. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. We got quite a few things unlocked for this event that we're working on, so that's good. Getting there slowly. Just leveled up this little farm. You play on the Switch? Nice. Yeah, this game is pretty popular on the Switch. And I can see why. It would be a nice little game to, like, you know, I like to sit in bed at night and I wouldn't mind if I could play this game at night when I'm trying to wind down and stuff. Build the house a little more. It's fun, yeah, it's relaxing. I don't have to worry about too much. This is one of those games where you don't have to stress about anything. You have Stardew. Nice. On the Switchy. That's another good game. You have Stardew too. I imagine that is really popular for the Switch too. Alright, let's see all the things we got. So many little things you unlock as you go. Spend more time sorting through what I've unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, the new update is for the Switch now out for Stardew. So I've been told. I think the new update is pretty awesome. I've played it on PC. We've been playing on Tuesdays with, well, Violin Girl and another viewer, Alt, who was just here before you got here. And it's been fun. We just built, I'm kind of excited about the fact that we just built a new pond, and I haven't got a chance to try that yet. But it seems pretty cool. Lots of new stuff. I like the fact that my kitty now looks more like my real kitty. And this is our Murmur, which looks just like the real version. He was sleeping over there. He's a good man. How many wasabi do I need? 3. Oh, that's funny. You got the fish pond too? Yeah, I'm excited to give it a try and see what it's like. Yeah, single player. Plant some onion. We'll plant some eggplants. Because we know we gotta level those up quite a ways. Some pumpkins. You can't go wrong with pumpkins. Even though it's 2 days, it's a good investment. What else? Some gojies, why not? You like the update too? I like how they called it the everything update. It's supposed to add a whole lot of everything. Which so far that I've seen, it has added quite a bit. Some yellow onion. I don't know if I planted them already, but why not more? Garlic. You start, yeah, we did a new one too. Because I figured that would be good to start fresh, you know? Use some cotton. Just want to plant a whole bunch of stuff so that this farm is gonna keep making some more money. Chicky poos. I think I have a different animal that I need though. Ah, goat. How many goats do I need? 10. Okay, not too bad. Oh, you guys need water already. I just planted you. Oh, but you are cabbage, so you're pretty quick. That's why it needs water already, because it's only a 45-minute thing anyway. Oh, we leveled up again. Oh man. So much stuff. You're from British Columbia? Nice. I'm in Ontario. Howdy, neighbor. Do 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 do. I was. Oh, I've been here my whole life, so it's home. And Southern Ontario. It's cold, but I'm sure it's not terribly much warmer out where you are. Got a little bit of snow, but not a whole lot, so that's good. The weather? Typical December, I guess. Like I said, not a lot of snow. Chilly. At least not yet. We're probably gonna get it any day now. I think we just got an Alberta Clipper. A little one the other day. It's cold there, yeah. Can't win for losing, can we? -2. I think it's, last I checked, -6. Brr. Yeah, the wind chill always makes it colder. But we're tough. We're clean. We can handle it, right? And the only time I'm like when it gets like minus 25 plus the wind chill, that's too much. Hopefully we're not due for any of that anytime soon. You want tea? Yeah, nice warm tea. Good stuff to have. Well, it's a little bit earlier there. I'm sure you still have time to have some tea and not have to worry about it keeping you up too late. It's almost 10 p.m. here. Alright. This stuff is all took care of again, I think. Go see how everything is doing on the main farm. See if my candy canes are ready. Yeah. Oh, brr. Merlin, are you sleeping over there? Still? You so lazy. Ooh, I have candy canes ready. Well then, girl. Candy canes. Woohoo! Nice. Mm-hmm. 7? Yeah, that's still pretty early. Yeah, this is the one I've been working on since like last May. Like not even this May, last May. Like a year and a half. This is my main farm. It has gotten the majority of the love. Oh, you just got the game. Well, then you're doing really well. No worries, you'll get there. Oh, Jersey cows. Yeah, help? That's always nice. Yeah, I have a few friendos who have this game on PC, and yeah, we all help each other. It's nice. I think that's the best part about this game is the whole fact that you can go to other people's farms and help them out, and even if they're not people you know, you can go help out random people if you want, although probably during an event you probably get the bums rush. But most of the time people are pretty accepting of that help. It's a nice community. No, you don't need to take care of those trees anymore, sir. No, sir. You don't need to take care of them anymore. I mean, I've visited random people's farms before, and even helped random people during events. Uh, During the Halloween event, I went around planting the cursed pumpkins for people. Just, you know, just because. Oh, there's some kind of onion I need. Yellow onion. Where is... Oh, there it is. Oh, I already have yellow onions planted. Oh, and they're ready. Yeah, no worries. There's a few up here. I need a quickie bathroom break myself. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Colt. Alright, I guess I gotta get harvesting these candy canes. Glad you got home nice and safe. Yeah, no worries, Laura. People do that all the time. It's cool with me. I often do the same thing watching other people play a game. Oh, wanted to see how. Ooh, I should save those candy canes for you all, if you can come. That's Christmassy chimney. Oh wow, that's really nice. Pretty cool looking. Yeah, no worries. You're more than welcome to hang out, play a game in the background, do whatever you want. We keep it pretty chill around here. Yeah, that's pretty cute. I kind of wish they gave us an indoor one. Maybe that's a later item. An indoor Christmas tree. Where are all the candy canes? I know there's more. Probably over here. Yeah, these ones aren't quite ready yet for whatever reason. Oh, it's one of my friends that we like to. There's just a few that are ready right here. Apparently I have more that'll be ready, but not for a while. Yeah. And poor Alt, she had to leave early the other day, so she's a lot further behind the rest of us. So. It's nice to have, because I couldn't plant any, and so she's gonna replant these and they'll be ready again later. That's the nice part about the friends, is that the friends can plant more stuff for you, and then you have twice as many ready for the next time. No, she's got the elf hat on. That's so cute. A little green hat. Yeah. I'll go help her. And then we'll try to make it back before winter's over onto my farm. So that we can get those Christmas trees harvested. Alright. And the nice thing is, if I harvest them, they count for both of us. So they count for her and for me. And maybe I should just go harvest crazy, because we can plant again in the winter. The worst part is I get lost on all my friends' farms. Well, Alt was able to come for a bit, so we're over on her farm. Yeah, I'm slowly going over there. Sometimes we get lost on our own too, yep. Okay, yeah, I admit, sometimes I do get lost on my own. I don't know if I got all the trees. Did we get all the trees all? Lead the way, Alt. Oh, I found some. I like to put them on the sprinklers. Okay, we got all the trees, that's good. because that'll make it quicker. Yeah, sometimes I wish it was cross-platform too. I get a lot of people who play on the Switch and I'd like them to be able to join us, but it's not possible. I'm so lost. Help me, I'm lost. Where in the heck am I going? I have no idea. There's one there that I can't seem to get to. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. We made it. Oh. It's like one odd field over here somewhere. That still has a few in it. There we go. I think that's it. Let me make sure, yep. Okay, so let's do the rounds of getting everybody's Christmas trees. I'll load mine up for you guys. Because I know I'm in the same season as all of it. I love that too, how we're all in the same season. It kind of makes it nice for getting this done. Good excuse to take a minute to have another drink. Well, they probably try to connect to me. New trees too? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we should probably. I'll let Galt get those ones because she's so far behind. It would be nice to get her a little more caught up. Yeah, before somebody else gets we had the same idea. I think my other baby farm is on the same season too. Oh, I should have checked it before loading it. Yeah, whoever else wants more trees. I'll have more. That's nice that my main farm and this farm are on the same season. It'll be easier for me to remember. Pretty easy to find on this farm. Just a little tiny farm. Oh, we're getting there. You get any more cool stuff on? I hope she got something unlocked. Oh, she's close to unlocking the outfit. Nice. Four more trees. Oh boy. Your baby farm's on the same season too? Wow. That's good luck. I have one other farm. I can check to see what you're about to get booted. What season it's in, but I'm pretty sure it's off season. But it's fall there, so it's not terribly off. If you want to wait about 17 minutes. Apparently it just became fall. I can get you those 4 trees. And then some. Can help me with my baby farm. It's such a baby farm, it needs all kinds of love. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Do my watering while she's gone. My harvesting. Of my other stuff. I started this one because my big farm was like having some issues. It was like sometimes it was dropping people, and so I thought it was getting like too big or something. Plus, I've always wanted to like have a fresh start, but I don't want to like recycle my main farm because it would make me cry. So, because it's been such a long process of working hard on it for such a long time, and so many people have added like personal touches that I couldn't even like get that stuff back if I wanted to. So yeah, I wanted to start a new one, so that's why this one happened. Level 6. Oh no. I think I was lucky with this one then, that I had it in the level 20s. We should have just enough time to get this done. Did you not get yourself any gas, my dear? To have a big gas station. You're too lazy. Unlocked another turkey. Unlocked clams. What else did we unlock here? The truck, boat, a ship. A soccer ball. Ooh, the maple tree. I like the maple tree. I wish they had one though that was decorative that gave you maple syrup. Should totally add that to the game. I mean, we have a rubber tree plant. It's the same idea. That would be awesome indeed. And then we could have a maple syrup stand to go with our like jam stands and all those cool things. No, I don't want more beets. I want garlic. Feel free to keep yourself busy by planting whatever on. Or watering things. Watering the asparagus. Here, I'll give you some 10-minute turnips to look after. Oh, there we go. The asparagus are ready. Like sometimes if you just want a quickie crop, you can have ones that are 10 minutes. Apparently I needed something there. Oh, I probably needed that asparagus. Request. Nice. Look, there's another gas station right here. We have 2 gas stations. Ha 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 ha. 2. Oh, that's true. This does take longer this way. I just didn't want you to like be saving the gas for me or anything. I beat you to it. Oh. Really? I always forget that. We have to like customize it per farm. How do I do that again? For none, harvest, custom, plant, field, full. There we go. I always forget that it's not transferable between farms. Mm-hmm. 7 minutes. I watered you. Mind. buddy. He's a good kitty. Did you go get some crunchers? Good night. Laura, enjoy your Stardew. You heard, Merlin? He's such a good man. I think you heard in the game, Merlin. Because the real version's awfully quiet. She almost owed me. Oh my goodness. It's dangerous. It's not safe working with Alt. Yep. Thank you, Mr. Smith. God, I can't remember the last time we added a quote. It's been a while. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it always feels good to get that good sleep after you haven't been sleeping well. But you got all caught up. I mean, I gotta quit waking up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and having to party with Merlin for a while before I get back to sleep. Me and Mer, we have wild parties at 6 o'clock in the morning lately. Yeah, I usually make sure his food is topped up and his water is freshened. And then we sit there and snuggle in bed until Mommy goes back to sleep. He shoves me and I shove back, and then before you know it, I do finally fall asleep. Yahoo! Nice. Rockin'. We got the outfit. I'm so happy. We could help you get that unlocked. Let's see. Doesn't really matter which one I load in. Well, I was thinking, since it's like almost 11:45 anyway, that I might be getting done here shortly. I have a hankering for some popcorn and give Mr. Shmee a chance to get on, maybe a few minutes early. So you're more than welcome to go hang out with Smiling Girl. I think I'm gonna call it that tiny bit early here. And get myself a snack and enjoy the rest of the night. Oh, well, maybe she decided she was done for the night too. And it is getting kind of late-ish. I don't know, I'll still be up for until 2 a.m., so. I'd like to thank everybody who joined us for hanging out. Hope you had an awesome time. And like I said, guys, no MK tomorrow night, but we'll see you on Sunday. Oh my goodness. You brought Needle! Oh, I can't wait to see that. Nice. Thank you for sharing and cuteness. I'll enjoy that. Good night, Violin Girl. Good night, Laura. And everybody else. Stay awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, no later than 6:30 on Sunday night. We'll probably be back with Autonauts on Sunday night, because I'm hell-bent and determined to get through that one. And I think I'm actually getting pretty far in it, so yeah, that's cool. So take care, guys. Good night.